take that one phone call. Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before the break. There was some surprise, even some criticism of the front office over how early he went off the board. Jonathan Mayo, what do you think of this pick?
Man, I don't think any of us saw this one coming. This definitely feels like a reach to me. I had him more as a day 3 kind of guy. There was a split camp. A lot of scouts disagreed whether he's better as a pitcher or better as a hitter. I'm guessing the team felt that he's got potential on both sides of the ball, and maybe that adds some value to him. But this made me scratch my head a little bit for sure.
All right, Jonathan Mayo, thanks. What about you, Jim Callis? Was this a head-scratcher or the reach of the draft, as some of the other analysts have suggested?
Yeah, I talked to somebody with the team, and they're excited to get this guy. This is a guy they really want. And the 2 points the club made to me were, one, this whole debate, is he a hitter, is he a pitcher? What are you going to do with him? There was a lot of confusion. This team isn't confused. This team feels like he's got very good potential as a hitter and as a pitcher. They may even try to play him both ways. And they felt like there were a couple other teams that were starting to sniff around this guy. And, this isn't the NFL or NBA draft where you can trade down to get a guy you want. If you want a guy, you have to take him because there's no trades. And they felt like if they didn't take him where they did, somebody else was going to get them. And they just absolutely did not want that to happen.
Jim Callis, we appreciate the time. Thanks.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never break. When I shoot it, swish. Fourth quarter, 10 on the clock. Follow through was in the wrist. I get it, I got it. I'm good. I'm about it. I get it, I got it. I'm good. I bought it. I get it. I got it. I'm good. I'm with it. I get it. I got it. I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like eat, pray. Give thanks before I eat, pray. But tell a hater that I eat, pray. I'm like Miami where the heat stay. Got the focus like a sensei. Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest.
Rolling along with the podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here. This is a guy who's got so much development left to do. He's got so much potential. And I think all the scouts who are down on him think, oh, he's not a finished product. We don't know what he is. That, to me, could be a good thing. He can hit. He can field. He can pitch. There is so much untapped potential so far for this guy. I'm excited to see what he becomes. And certainly as he gets started actually playing, actually being in games, we're going to be able to talk to some other folks who get a better read on him and see what they think. I'm excited for that. And frankly, I'm going to have my eye on him for a while.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Opening night here in this brand new season between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Please welcome your Portland Sea Dogs.
Raynel Espinal gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft, you can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
He's out. 3.
So here is number 26, and he's ready to take his first cut.
Number 26.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
Has a look, now the pitch.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
That was a ball too high, so I didn't swing. Ball 1-0.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
This is in the air to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out. Got him. Out. Out. That's ball 4. He's out. Got him.
Stepping in next, number 26. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Now the first pitch. Right there for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Comes set, the 0-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and this is going to be a foul ball.
Hey, let's fly up there, huh?
The 0-2.
Low.
2 men are on with 2 men out.
Try to keep, huh? Here you go.
Hit Weekly back to the mound.
Get down.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And we are tied 0-0.
Ball 4, take the base.
And now, number 26. And their runners in the corners now.
Oh, big dog right here, one time. Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Now the first pitch.
Ball, that's it.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
Hey!
Fly ball out to straightaway right. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it 3-1.
Way up in the air.
He's out. 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 3. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. 3. That's ball 4. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. He's out. Out.
Fisher catch. I thought I was on the cool on the farm team. All right.
Next, it'll be number 26. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. And now the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mieses is there. 2 down.
Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. He's out. 3. 3. Out. Out.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Portland led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Renel Espinal earns his first win of the season. Alex Claudia hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
For the Fisher Cats, 1 run, 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
No one ever walked again.
Cutter Crawford is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 26, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A little party there. No balls and a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They're coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home 2-0.
Hey now, 3. 4-4, extra base. Hey now.
Digging in next, number 26. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Here you go. Let it fly.
1-2. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Fouled away.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Next, here is Irwin Kang. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Irwin Kang.
Hey, let it rip here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. The bouncer to the left side. Scooped up to second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0. Striding in is Johnny Pareda as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Now the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Polanco coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So now to the plate, Brett Netzer.
Batting it, the second baseman, Brett Netzer.
First pitch of the AB now. And that misses, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Nope.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now the pitch. Slider taken for a called strike, 2-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Next, it'll be Anthony Flores.
the shortstop, Anthony Flores.
First offering. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Netzer leads off first with one away. Hit in the air to right field. On the move is Polanco. He gets there, and that's the second out. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Josh Tobias. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down. Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Next to hit, number 26. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
There you go. See it up. Let it fly.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded to third. This could be 2. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Next up, Johan Mieses. He was a double play victim last time around. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. One hit, one left. 7th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. Leading off the inning, it'll be number 26, trying to pad their lead here before the bottom of the inning.
Hey, come on now.
And the pitch. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Okay.
Here's another 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mieses is there to put it away for out number 1.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Corey Boyles gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Fernando Dorta earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Sea Dogs, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 16 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
came alive. At the same time, I play my got mad. Literally, I would live lonely inside on the physical side. All my miracles died. 2012, guess that plan didn't go well. Out my shell, still I'm living it. Yeah, it was written from God. It was gifted to give you a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I could chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my pit bull tree and my girl TT. When she down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shot of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, ULT embedded in my
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
We hear all the time from people around the game that Double-A is where you start to see the breaking balls that are really set apart from what you've seen before. That can be a big challenge for a young hitter.
Absolutely, and I think, when you think back to, some of the pitchers that I faced, some of the guys that you face in the big leagues for 5, 6, 10 years, you're thinking, man, I saw him somewhere. Yeah, it was Double-A, because when you see most prospects of any organization, they pretty much go to Double-A just to get themselves over that hump and get ready for the league.
You had a breakout season at the Double-A level yourself. What was it about you that enabled you to have that kind of campaign?
I was very confident, and I thought, if the confidence could just stay with me consistently, which is very hard to do at any level of baseball because it's a game of failure, I just tried to be consistent every night, whether it was, defensively, offensively, just bring something to the table. Go home with something where you felt good, and I didn't have to think about that game when I went to sleep.
future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Sea Dogs.
Chris Murphy, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to watch a guy that has a pretty good slurve. And a lot of people ask me, hey, what's a slurve? It's kind of in between. It's not really a curveball, and it's not a true slider. It's kind of a hybrid of both. Whatever it is, he throws it well. It's about 6 to 7 miles an hour slower than his fastball, and he has an awfully good one. And if he brings that one with him, he should have some success in this one here today.
Now to the plate, number 26, and they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
As an offense right here, 4-0, you can't let that get away from you. You're a grand slam from tying this one up. Everyone take a deep breath and just start getting some guys on base.
One time right here.
The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Absolutely scorched that base hit. Worthy of some show track love, and as you see it, it came off the bat at 110 miles an hour. That's definitely squaring a ball up.
So stepping in is Irwin Kang. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And the average big league shortstop can make every play. But can they make the highlight reel play? In order to do that, you got to be able to put your back foot in the ground and absolutely unload from that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop. And that's what this guy does. He brings a different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand cannon.
Oh, hits sharply as this is pulled into right. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
So next to bat will be Leonardo Jimenez.
The designated hitter, Leonardo Jimenez.
Right here, one time.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And stepping in, Orelvis Martinez.
Here you go.
The shortstop, Orelvis Martinez.
Hey, find something you like up there. Hey, let her rip.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 4-0.
3. Ball 4, take the base.
Now at the plate is Blaze Jordan. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Here's the 0-2. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll just step on first here to take the Shure out.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Next to dig in, number 26. He singled in his first AB.
Let's go now, one time.
From the stretch. And he swings right over the top of this one, 0-1.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
Hey, one time,
Nobody
right
out, runner on first.
Hey, one time, right now.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! And a big moment for him there. His first home run as a Double-A player.
Yeah, and you always like to get those first out of the way, no matter what level you're playing at. Obviously, he's got aspirations to play in the big leagues, and this is exactly the kind of production that this organization is going to be looking for from him as his career progresses.
Ready now is number 26. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line drive to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it 4-3.
He's out. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. He's out. Hang on. First base. 3.
Now into the box, Adam Webb grounded out in his last at-bat. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Your attention, please. Now pitch.
Now to the plate, here is number 26. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Number 26.
Hey, your pitch. Drive deep, huh? Here you go.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Inside, ball
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
1-2 as he chases the slider.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
This is skied out toward right. Mieses will wait on it. And he puts it away for the first down.
Ball four. Take the base. That's ball four. Three.
Next will be the designated hitter, Josh Tobias, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
Baker's got it, and the side is retired. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are tied 4-4. At the plate now is number 26. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, at the ball.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. The 1-1 pitch. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Sea Dogs, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Fisher Cats, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
The best way. Muffins come for free, and you get it free. You lose it freely. So you better know. Work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight. And go through your darkness, you'll find your light. Don't worry You gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You gotta be happy.
Baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your New Hampshire Figure Cast.
Trent Palmer gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Three. Take out. 4-4. Take the base.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 26. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Right here.
Has a look, now the pitch. A bouncer up the middle. The
Stand up
second
right
for
here.
one.
Stand up.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. That's ball 4. 3. He's out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Striding forward now is the DH, number 26. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Hey, let her rip. Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Center fielder.
Next up is Forrest Wall. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
So now here is Orelvis Martinez. He collected a base hit his first time up. The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 3 innings complete. Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take your base.
Next to stand in is number 26. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Fouled off.
Need you right here in one time, kid.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Polanco is off at first with 2 away.
Up there. Come on now.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this.
3. 3. Can't hit him. He's got first. Ball 4. Take the base.
Into the box, number 26. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. And it's fouled away.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
You got it.
Muriel is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Now into the box is number 26. He flew out in his last AB. And now the first pitch. And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 7-1, the final score in tonight. The Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Connor Siebold gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 26, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, thanks, Matty V. This guy here is a basic 3-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curveball, change, primarily fastball changeup guy. He'll use the curveball to effect, but one of the things he needs to do, locate his fastball to give himself a chance to use that good changeup and his curveball.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And now now in the box, Josh Tobias comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Hey, come on. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. At the plate, Blaze Jordan will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Jordan is a corner infielder, normally a third baseman, but he's at the other corner at first base here in this one.
Yeah, this guy's got sure hands. You know, sometimes I want to make this point. First basemen get a bad rap because everyone thinks they could just go over there and handle a bag, kick balls in the dirt. Not the case. First basemen cannot be more important to helping out not only the pitching staff when they want to throw over, but also taking errors away from their infielders.
And as he punches him out there, he collects his first Double-A strikeout.
Well, I'm sure that feels good, and maybe he'll keep the ball or something, but you know his sights are set on a lot higher than Double-A ball. Figuring out how to strike out a lot more guys at this level as he progresses in the minors will be one of the keys for him reaching the big leagues.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
Take your base.
Now at the plate, Johan Mieses. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's not going to be happy with the execution of that pitch at all. I wouldn't be shocked if it's time for the catcher to go out and talk to him. Get him to bend his back and drive the ball down in the zone a little bit more.
Large retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Stepping in now, Michael Geddes, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the move is Polanco, and he makes the catch in the corner. Next to hit is Roldani Baldwin. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hey, now we got 2.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Polanco is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the second. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0.
Ball 4, take the base.
Stepping up is Anthony Flores. As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
1 away here to begin the 3rd. And now here is Nick York.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Nick York.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there were 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gilberto Jimenez. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Jimenez.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Jimenez is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 2-0.
3, you're out.
Now to bat, Josh Tobias singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Knocked him up. Large has a play. 1 out. So next to hit is Blaze Jordan, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. One out, nobody on. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1 down.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order. And we just saw 3 in a row.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Polanco coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Hey, you got one.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. Good back-to-back.
Hit softly down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
In there, a base hit. Throw into second. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
To the plate now, Johan Mieses down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Standing in now, Michael Geddes, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. 0-1, here it comes. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Oh, 2, here it comes. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Knight has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0. Digging in will be Roldani Baldwin. Flew out last time up.
Roldani Baldwin.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
The windup and the 0-1. 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And that's taken up and in for ball 2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Anthony Flores. He flew out in his last AB. First delivery to him.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Up next, Nick York. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Hey, first pitch strike. Get ahead right here.
First pitch on the way. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 2-0.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Extra base.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gilberto Jimenez. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
First pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. On the move is Polanco, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Josh Tobias. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play.
Tobias.
Pitch on the way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Ground ball right side, and that is through into right field for a single. At the plate now, Blaze Jordan. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop to second for 1 On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. One hit's all they get. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-0. All set for the start of the inning, and up next is Triston Casas.
Triston Casas.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside ball.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
In now, Johan Mieses.
Now batting. The right
Hit
fielder.
high and deep out to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
This thing had a chance to get out of here as it headed deep to left center, but it stays in the park, banging high off the wall. The runner has to play in front of him, so he sees they're going to have some trouble getting it back in, and he motors round second into third for the triple.
Now it'll be Michael Geddes, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together. Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by it.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the play. And the shutout will disappear on the sacrifice fly as they're finally on the board here in inning number 7.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy a third a chance.
The catcher, Roldani Baldwin.
First pitch on its way. Roldani Baldwin is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Here comes the 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 4-1. Stepping in once again is Anthony Flores. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Anthony Flores.
First pitch on the way. And this is low, ball 1.
Hey, we got nobody.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first down.
Well, he had to track that one for a long time, and he did so while looking back over his shoulder. Not an easy play by any means, but they practice these all the time.
At the plate, Nick York.
The batter, number 2.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
No hits to this point.
Hey, we got one out here.
The 0-1 on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Now at the plate here is Gilberto Jimenez. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
That's inside.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Count is 1-2 now. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. The Fisher Cats lead it 4-1.
And hit him. First base. Three.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Fisher Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Number 26 gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Fernando Dorta records the save, his second. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Flezak and the rest of the crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshow.com.
1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Luis Robles gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have.
So here is number 26. He'll take his first hacks here.
Number 26.
Hey, kids, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded down the third baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Stepping in next, Forrest Wall, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Forrest Wall.
The 1-1 to first. He's got it.
Come on, you got it.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, number 26. He singled in his first AB. From the stretch. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. On now to the top of inning number 4. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 1-0. Next, it'll be number 26. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh? Let's go, right here.
First pitch on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit.
Find it. All right, he's up. You're up.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Digging in next, Forrest Wall. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Forrest Wall.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2. A tag, and he is out at second base. And the costly decision there is it's a double play turn to retire the side. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 2-1.
That's ball 4. He's out. First base. 3.
So here's the cleanup hitter, number 26. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch on its way. Softly on a line to third. And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down.
Just a good, clean, crisp game. And a quick one, too, to boot. Great pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings made all the difference in this one.
3-1 the final score this afternoon.
You got service subpoena for child support, huh? That was that nerve, huh? You ain't even get a chance to say a word, huh? I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody, huh? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your bold jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambitions.
You wanna know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with the check, huh? You ain't a
A minor league pitching coach offers advice to a new member of his staff. This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip, on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hate the banner, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. I ain't never falling for no pump fake, yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake, yeah, yeah. They won't sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take, yeah, yeah. Got a mask in, where your mask is. This is really me, the cat been out the bag. And long as the world's spending all the taxes, I ain't standing idle, gotta keep it active. Click the clock, horses in the drop. Hot, yo, Photoshop. Real hip hop, like I rock a big clock at the tip top. Yeah, with my photo op, hey. When I come inside, I do them a favor. Don't get the wrong impression, I'ma need my retainer. Stacking up the paper until E.T. my neighbor. Just reaping all the fruits of my labor. I got acres. And this has been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Haters been a long time running. It don't matter, they ain't catching up at all, I promise. It's been a long time coming. Haters gon' be part-time loving. Putting up some all-time numbers. Hate the banner, they ain't catching up at all. Finna make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. Work too hard, but then let it die. Make my own wave, I ain't following the tide. 100 from the jump, they all know I'm bona fide. Plenty of it left to keep the haters occupied. I work too hard, but then let it die. Yeah. I work too hard, but then let it die. I work too hard, but then let it die. Let it die.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, beach right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango, gets a taste to the tango. Strum it like a banjo, then hit the sound in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris, got the bow flex.
my shoulder. Both were my killers, yeah, I told ya. Both were a product, about 10 kids, about 10 weeks, about 10 feet. School was about 10 Ks. T's getting faded, hoes getting faded. Aches, no lights flashing, the flicker was a dream. Providing for the children just to hope I so be with prosperity. Man, my parents took care of me, made sure opinions were heard, cause it was scary. With the kid things, I was looking in the back when I thought I wasn't heard. Decided to take back, take care. Back, take care.
Anything that the world has not seen. Was a dream. a brincar, yo. Llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuesta en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach, I'm 40 deep with mis hermanos. Y'all don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that cook me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the belly. Don't be walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR John and Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, doing live good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it, doing live good at the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck, we need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, king on the throne, I'm about to flex. Homing, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Playing the field.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 70, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy has a three-pitch mix, and he needs all three of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to...
Now into the box, Omar Ibar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Patriots, the third baseman, Omar.
Pitch on the way. Yeah, you can take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Despite the loss last time out, they'd won 4 in a row, so they've been on a nice little roll here.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently. Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Into the box now, Wilkerman Garcia. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Hey, one away, one away.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Polanco on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next, here is Jonathan Davis. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Plays that first here.
Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Two down now.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Move ahead to the top of the second now. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0.
3 out, 3.
And now Chris Gittens. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Towards second. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, nice leadoff single to start the second right there. They're already down. They got to find a way to stay on the attack and get back in this game. We'll see how they play it here.
Stepping in now, Michael Beltran, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Nobody.
Now the 1-0. Fouled away. Gittens gets his lead at first, nobody out. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1. On to first, a double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Standing in now, Everson Pereira. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
The 0-1 pitch. Starting to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 2-0.
Ball 4, take the base. Three.
Striding in is number 16. First shot for him here. 2 hits and 5 trips a night ago. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, nobody out now.
The wind-up and the 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Number 16 is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. To the plate now, Alexander Vargas. As he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
One out now, one out.
Drilled to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now to the plate, Anthony Siegler, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Here's the first pitch. Left side, but well foul. 2 out, nobody on.
Hey, two away.
Called strike 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as he pulled the string on the breaking ball, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Omar Ibar struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Wall is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Next to hit, Wilkerman Garcia. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Wilkerman.
First pitch of the AB now. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. At the plate now, Jonathan Davis. And he takes ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Garcia stands at first with 1 out.
Let's roll it, huh?
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
One out.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. Barehanded for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire the side. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 3-0. Now to the plate, Chris Gittens. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
The first baseman, Chris.
First pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Ball 1. And that misses 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Beltre.
In now, Michael Beltre. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Polanco. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing, but he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
Into the box, Everson Pereira. First pitch swinging here, and he doesn't get much of it as it's sent toward first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Next, it'll be number 16, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on the way. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Men on third with 2 down. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. The Fisher Cats lead it 6-0.
That hit him. First base.
And stepping in, Alexander Vargas. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up a little bit.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Hey, no one down here.
Now a ball rolls softly to second. Scooped up. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Next up, Anthony Siegler. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Anthony Siegler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Heading out towards shallow right. There to make the play is Polanco, and there are 2 away now. So stepping in is Omar
Now
Ibar.
batting,
Flew out
third
last time up.
Omar Ibar.
And now the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
You got two down.
Behind 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 7-0.
That's ball 4. He's out.
Ready now is Wilkerman Garcia. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Koo is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Now at the plate is Jonathan Davis. He's flied out and hit into a double play in 2 at-bats. First pitch of the AB now. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Plays at 1 now.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Stepping in now, Chris Gittens. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, 2 away now.
The 1-0 delivery. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. 8th inning coming up. The Fisher Cats lead it 7-0.
Leading off for the Patriots, the right fielder, Michael Beltran.
Now here's the pitch. Michael Beltran is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Here comes the 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
The
plate now is the designated hitter, Everson Pereira. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Fouled off. And another foul ball. No one out with a runner at second. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate, number 16.
Number 16.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The 0-1 on its way.
Hey, one out here. We got one.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Alexander Vargas stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. 2 out here and a runner at second. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
3-0 now.
The count's 3-0. Yeah.
3-1.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 9th inning coming up. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 7-0. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to hit is the catcher, Anthony Siegler.
The catcher, Anthony Siegler.
Now the first pitch. Line hard to center field. Wall is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
So now to the plate, Omar Ibar. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1.
No, that's
fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Number 74 is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So next to bat will be Wilkerman Garcia. He's their
Now
last
batting,
shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, man, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Outfield comes way in here. The first pitch. Right side, but it's well foul.
Hey, now we've got 2.
And there's ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Now here's the pitch. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Hey, this game is close right here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving. Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Chris Gittens is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
2 down now, 2 down.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch or he's going to start getting hurt.
Come on now, guys.
Garcia at second. Davis on at first with 2 down. Count remains at 0-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Number 26 earns the win, his second, as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Number 70 permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
For the Patriots, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
As we look at this young pitching prospect, there are so many things to learn early in your professional career as a pitcher. Al Leiter is with us. Al, what are some of the biggest things to keep in mind as you start your rise in the pro ranks as a hurler?
Well, I think the simplicity of pitching, and I shouldn't use simplicity because there is a tremendous amount of artistry to it, but I'll base it down to this. Whether you're teaching a high school guy, a college guy, minor league guy, or big league guy, there's principles of it. Strike one is paramount. Strike one, get ahead. Have the ability to command a fastball. On top of that, changing speeds, and we see it all the time with respects to analytics and where we are with statistical data. Changing speeds with not only one pitch, but two pitches. So I want to see command of a fastball, preferably down the way. I still love it. Still hard to hit a home run down the way. Be able to utilize both sides of the plate of your fastball, whether it's 90, 95, 85, I don't care what the number is, and then have two breaking balls that you can throw for strikes. The constant stepping on the gas pedal and hitting the brake is really the effectiveness of pitching. Fast, slow, and locating your pitches.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
We've got baseball on the show,
And now,
and it's coming up next.
New Hampshire Fisher Cast.
Number 26, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy has a three-pitch mix, and he needs all three of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Now to the plate, here is Adam Webb. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The left fielder, Adam Webb.
Get ahead, stay ahead. Hey, no outs now.
Fans, you don't need me to tell you, it's cold out there tonight. So why not try to warm things up with a visit to one of our many stadium snack bars. Hot coffee, hot chocolate, hot tea, even hot dogs. You name it, we've got it.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
First pitch, 6:35.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. Vigil shading to his right. One down. Next will be the designated hitter, Josh Tobias. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch of the AB on its way. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Oh, yeah, Matty boy. It's time right here, D-Row, to start getting greedy. You win the first 2 of a 3-game set at home. It's time to get greedy and go for the sweep.
Yeah, you got to take care of business in front of your home fans. Without question, that's exactly what this team's doing.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
To the plate now, Blaze Jordan. As it's grounded sharply to first, reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score.
He's out. 4-4. Take your base.
Next to bat is Tristan Casas, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First offering. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up. And close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. Standing in now, Johan Mieses. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Hey, plays it what now?
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
One down now, 1 down.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Stays alive, still 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball, that's
Too
up
high.
there.
1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Here comes the 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. At the plate now is Jason Rosario. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. So now here is Brett Netzer, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Netzer.
And now the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Roldani Baldwin. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Baldwin.
The pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Grounded down the third baseline. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
In now, Anthony Flores. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Adam Webb. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
You take it.
Polanco is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. All set for the start of the 4th, and digging in is the DH, the switch hitter, Josh Tobias.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Little chopper back to the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Yeah, and I can speak from experience, and I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Blaze Jordan goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into third. And he is in there.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Into the box now, Johan Mieses. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. The bouncer to the left side. And the throw will be wide at first as it pulls him off the bag, and a run's going to score. Next up is Jason Rosario. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Out in front of it, strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Casas over at second. Mieses first, one gone. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
At the plate now, Brett Netzer, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run, 1 hit, 2 costly errors. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Roldani Baldwin. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field.
Ball.
Comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Into the box, Anthony Flores comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Anthony Flores.
Now the first pitch.
No, that's low.
Come on, fellas. Let's go.
50th pitch of the game on its way.
Ball, that's out.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Swung on, missed. 2-1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball in a count like that is just unforgivable.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next to stand in is Adam Webb. He flew out in his last AB.
Adam Webb.
Hey, we got 2 here.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Josh Tobias is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Swing and a liner. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit. Which...
That's ball 4. He's out.
And now in the box, Blaze Jordan. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Here we go. No outs now.
Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And another foul ball.
Hey, plays at one now.
The next 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Polanco. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So now into the box is Tristan Casas. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Bases are empty, one man out. Yanked on the ground down the line. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Just a touch outside, 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit is Johan Mieses. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Johan Mieses.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Sea Dogs lead it 2-0.
Wow, a 9-out save? That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. The Sea Dogs took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jorge Mitre earns the win, his second. Number 26 is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Kyle Hart takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
It really looked like they were going to play with using this kid on the mound and in the field, but it seems they've quickly abandoned that idea. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me. Jim, does that tell you that the pick on him was a reach as high as it was?
You know, I really wouldn't say that at all. I mean, one thing I've learned over the years is you don't want to judge a draft too soon.
Sure.
You got to wait for it to play out and see how the guy, give him years in the big leagues before you really know for sure. But to be honest, it's so difficult to make it as a two-way player because it's difficult to make it as a hitter or as a pitcher, and to try to do both is that much harder. And I've seen a number of instances where you have a guy who's maybe a two-way player at the amateur level, and you bring him into pro ball, and you make him a pitcher, and then you see his fastball gets better because he's not drained, he's not exerting energy, trying to make it as a position player. His secondary stuff gets better because he has more time to work on it. It's the same thing. I've seen plenty of hitters who've given up pitching, and then they can focus on hitting, and they get better. Maybe they start driving the ball more. They become better defensive players because they have more time to take ground balls or fly balls, as the case may be. So, no, I wouldn't say it's a mistake. We've got to let this guy's career play out.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
brother got them birds, You ready to bust you somebody? You ain't scared, You know how to play it, I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and pump you, Stand in front you, Straight up run you, You know who got that fire, You know how to use a triple beam, It ain't hard as it seems, You keep your body clean, You got a lot of your jeans, Some of your body's You don't really want to mess with them clowns, You come up with them clowns, You stuck with them clowns, Baby Jesus, you got your block on fire, you made it. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something you don't give a chance. You got your block on fire, you made it a G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something. You can't do nothing but love fresh, You won't know what we gon' do next, You bought our chicken with the check, You wearing a vest, You trying to protect your chest, You spent 70 on your bins, That ain't sure that's for your friends, You won't stop these haters from playing with you, You won't run the block, You won't be the last one to rocks, You keep it, You count the money at the end of the night, You on a 3-day flight, You full of that, You ducking them people, You the one Facebook on news last night, You the one the dude out their shoes last night, You don't come in the project when it's off, You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, You got stuck and then you couldn't leave, It was hard for you to breathe, You're a baby chaser, you got a block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a baby chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something. You got a trust fast, you got on the order. When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, That's you with that shot call and click, That's you with that ball and click, That's you that's taking them hits, Y'all don't know when to shut up my mouth, You gon' run up a teeth out, You done switch from Nike to Reeboks, You tweaking your goals every time you leave your house, The week them take checks out, You about to flip that, You about to go so you about to go treat your, You about to go put the on one of these, When you broke, you drove, When you paid, you got 2 places to go, You on top, You don't think you can be stopped, You by the shop, You riding the Benz on 20-inch rims, You're a baby chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a baby chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something.
League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Welcome, your Somerset Patriots.
Number 70 will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league.
Now to the plate, here is Wilkerman Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Patriots, the shortstop, Wilkerman Garcia.
Here's the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Sent toward first, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Everson Pereira. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Pereira.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's low.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Everson Pereira becomes out number 2 this inning. So now to the plate, Jonathan Davis, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He'll start this one at 269, still without a home run and 4 RBIs. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Polanco. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. To the plate now, Chris Gittens. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Davis at second with 2 down. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Every manager and every pitcher in the league loves to play with an early lead, and they've got one here. Back-to-back doubles put them up by a run with the opportunity to stretch the lead here with another dangerous hitter set to step up.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here's a little chopper up the middle, fielded cleanly. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired.
4-4. Take your base. That's 4-4. He's out.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Beltre. First pitch of the AB now. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
High in the air out to center field. Wall is camped under this one, and he's got it for the first out. And now here is number 16. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
16.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on.
Let's go.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Got him. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Batting 8.
At the plate, Alexander Vargas. Fouled away.
Vargas.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Polanco looking up. Gone!
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch, he couldn't get around on a fastball and was mad at himself. Well, there's nothing to be mad about anymore unless you're the guy standing on the mound wondering what just happened.
They're trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Number 74 is under it, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. So 1 run on 1 base hit to home run, no errors, and no one left.
That hit him. He's got first.
Stepping up is Wilkerman Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. The pitch. Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box, Everson Pereira as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Bounce towards the mound. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jonathan Davis.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
One there, on to first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Chris Gittens. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Here comes another 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Polanco giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run, 1 error, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4 The Fisher Cats lead it 6-3.
I'm skirting off.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And now it'll be the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 1-1 the count.
No outs here.
Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Into the box now, Michael Beltre, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Got 1 down now. 1 down.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Stepping in now, number 16, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.